Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. Moses Moody out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Curry, no. Good. Now Towns. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Outside Curry. Tries yet again. Moody, good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. Well, from long range or from point blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Curry passes to Green. Good work defensively by Towns.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Anunoby against Butler. Towns, left side. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 6.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brunson. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Moody. Towns outside.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Curry gets the bucket.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on Curry. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. From behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:21 left now in the first quarter. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. In transition, here they come. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Towns can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Butler passes to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. The 3. No good that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 5. Green, a screen. Second chance effort. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 8. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Green missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Hart. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry with it. Towns covering. Curry, no good. Here's New York. Right now on a 9-0 run. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Back to Curry. It's stolen by Hart. Payton against Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. Over Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Moody misses. Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Towns. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. All the way to the rim. Curry
Curry.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the basket by Curry.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
40 seconds left in the second period. Towns kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Butler. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, a special move before that shot. Towns has got 16 points.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Back to Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Curry buries the triple.
3-point goal.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns for 3. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Towns a screen on Butler. Bridges passes to Towns. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. He's got 18.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Towns a screen on Payton. Bridges passes to Towns. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 10. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Moody with it. Hart covering. Hart with the defensive effort.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Curry. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Clock at 6. Back to Green. They set the pick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw, no good. Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Knicks on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Green. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Towns a screen on Curry to the middle. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart with a screen on Payton. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Moody. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Gary Payton II. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Towns has got 24 points. Curry against Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Green against Towns. Anunoby a screen on Green. Now here's Towns. He's got 24. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the break. Here's Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Outside Curry. It'll count. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat.
And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, leading by 7. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Moses Moody. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Green in at the center position.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Knicks leading by 9. Outside Hart. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Towns for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Anunoby a screen on Payton. Hart against Payton. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. To the inside. Green gets up and powers it down.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Towns a screen on Payton. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Over Payton. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Towns.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. Attacking with fury.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Bridges with it. Payton covering. Pass to Towns. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Green. Fires the 3. The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Towns down low. Green covering. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Payton, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Towns nails them both. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside for Green. There's the 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Knicks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Next foul, Jalen Brunson, 5th personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
Curry at the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Blocked. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the floor.
Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Gary Payton the 2nd. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Booker finds Beal. Outside for Durant. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shoots from the elbow. That one's not going to go. Great tee that time from Green. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thanks, David. The Warriors pull it in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but, you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Here's KD following the basket by Stephen Curry. That shot, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Out to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
They could use a bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Beal with the steal. O'Neal against Green. Durant in the corner. Knocked loose. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. Here's Curry. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Dunn with this screen on Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Curry kicks to Green. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Inside, here's Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker and pick and roll.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. O'Neal outside. Tipped away. And stolen by Payton. Butler on the way. Here's the 3. Outside for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Booker. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Beal finds KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry, and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Curry. Green, the screen. Out to Payton. Jackson Davis with it. Working on Booker for 3. The shot by Curry, no good. The Suns leading. Beal up top, defended by Butler. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Screen by Durant. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Nice take from Curry. That one, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting the ball at 42% to the left wing. KD sets the pick for Dunn. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Jackson Davis, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Jackson Davis has got 6. Curry against Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. KD on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Shot clock at 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Phoenix leading by 3. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Durant in the corner. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. On defense, Phoenix, after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Dunn attacking. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Good work there as it goes.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Booker the pass to Durant. Looking to end the run. Katie, so efficient in there.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Here's Curry. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 18 points in the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Here's Booker with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 6.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
When Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane, he can run the floor with some speed.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Curry. Well, their pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. Curry crashes inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Here's Beal, and the layup's good off the glass.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Jackson Davis. 12 points for him. Butler finds Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kept alive. A kick out to O'Neal. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
2 minutes remaining.
Beal, the pass to KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Green with a screen on O'Neal. Jackson Davis. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Payton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Now, here's Payton. Outside Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Booker. O'Neal finds Dunn. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jackson Davis. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Beyond the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 14. Suns trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton the 2nd. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Golden State on D. Outside Durant. Done outside. Just 5 on the clock. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Rejected by Booker. Durant feeling it out a bit, and it's Beal in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Beal against Payton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Curry against Booker. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
It's to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's good from Stephen Curry.
For the Warriors,
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Both free throws good from Booker. Warriors leading by 5. Green kicks to Curry. Down low. Out to Payton. Break D that time from Beal. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Durant dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Payton. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Booker against Curry. KD sets the pick for Booker. The shot that time, not on target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. And he dumps it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
O'Neal kicks to KD. Dunn passes to Beal. Lobbed up there for Durant. No good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Here's Durant. Here's Beal. It's deflected. They retain possession. Kicks it out to Booker. They shoot again. Shot clock at 6. Back to Beal from past the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry is inside. Defended by Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 33 points. KD a screen on Curry. Curry with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
3-point field goal.
Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry with it. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Booker. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they...
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, fantastic.
Group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Here with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, he used that pick to get in close.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
To the inside, here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Jackson with a screen on Booker. Stolen by Booker. Beal against Morant. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Over Edey. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Bane. Morant against Beal. Inside. Here's Wells. Can they get it? Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Booker, the pass to Bowl, out to Beal, and here's Durant. Booker surveying the D. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Edey for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Knocked away. In transition for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Bowl. Morant against Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Back to Durant. Pass to Bowl. Now Durant. Shoots over Jackson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Morant against Bowl. Back to Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Suns have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Bowl finds Beal. Morant against Booker. To the middle. Shakes him. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 11 points. Morant against Booker. Pass to Wells. Fires for 3. Here's Edey. And finally, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Puts the move on. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. Edey, that's good.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
There's a screen by Bol. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. The three ball. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Suns lead by 4. Here's Booker. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Grizzlies trail by 4. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Phoenix shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw is good from Durant. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Beal to pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And he gets that one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Left side Bol. Pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Jackson. Takes one from 10 feet, and that one's long. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Bain. The shot misses. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Morant. Durant inside. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bol. And stolen by Bain. Launches it, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Bain surveying the D to the paint. Edey. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Edey's got 13 now.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Booker, pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And it's Edey missing. The Suns lead by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Edey. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Dunn. Jackson against Durant. Now here's Beal. There's a screen by Bol. Just 5 on the clock. Beal finds Bol. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Memphis ball.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. Give him 8. Inside. Edey for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal against Bain to the left side wing. And finished off by Bol.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Edey, pounded by Beal. Counted from distance. Wells has got 5 points. Up top, Booker. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
27. And we direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bol down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that.
Under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bain finds Jackson. To the inside, Edey. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bol.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
3 on the clock. Here's Beal. Cleared away by Wells.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
to the wing, right side. Outside Morant, pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Tries again, and he lays it in. Edey's got 16 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's Jackson. Here's Edey. He's got 16. And the basket by Bain.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Left side Bull. The kick to Durant. To the middle. Snatched away. Jackson for three. The Suns clear it. Beal outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Edey. 1:57 left in the third quarter. 12, that's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every line.
Down low. Here's Bull. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Bain with it. To the middle. Jackson. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Here's Edey. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. Durant's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side Durant. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Edey. Rejected by Bull. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Outside Bull. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Beal against Bain. Inside. Edey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Screen by Durant. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Grizzlies. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. And it's good. 2 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Edie. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now here's Bowl. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bain with the rebound. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant attacking the D head on.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Pass to Durant. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Edie. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Edie's got 11 in the second half.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Now here's Bowl. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. He shoots again. To the paint. Here's Edie. Can't connect from short range. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Booker. Uncovered. Cleared away by Wells.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here.
Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Booker, pass to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Bowl finds Beal. Booker against Morant. Booker, pass to Durant. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Rejected by Bowl. They retain possession. Jackson for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Down low. The kick to Durant. Pass to Bowl. Beal with it. Guarded by Bain. Back to Bowl. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's the screen. Here's Edie. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Booker for 3. To the inside. The kick to Durant. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Oh, Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Bull, a screen on Jackson. Hook loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. "12 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Morant. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so the Grizzlies take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a bounce in your step. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to what should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now Sacramento starting five. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward spot. Here's Sacramento now. Levine kicks to Ellis. Shoots. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. KD against Levine. O'Neal passes to Beal. Back to O'Neal. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Crowder. Over Booker. And Crowder gets it to go. On the assist by Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
A kick out to O'Neal. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's KD. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Valanciunas inside. Guarded by KD. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. A floater. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Booker dishes to KD. And taken away by Ellis. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Dunn shot's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside DeRozan. Durant against Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Dunn shot's good.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Given a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David. And the basket is good.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Dunn. KD with it. Now Valanciunas defending. O'Neal a screen on Levine. Beal finds Durant. Stolen by Ellis. And the Kings pushing it up now. Sacramento moving it around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Durant down low. Valanciunas is there.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kick out to Levine. Down low. No good from Valanciunas. Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Booker outside. Off target from three-point range. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
KD dishes to Dunn. O'Neal outside. Dunn sets a screen for O'Neal. Sweet move. In deep. Dunn drops it in. Dunn's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And that comes off the assist by Levine. 18 points for Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Kicks it out to Booker over Ellis. Outside Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Dunn. KD on the wing. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Levine the bounce pass. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. That shot off. Dunn with some nice D. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 2. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. In comes Durant. Launches it. Bean with the rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Crowder the pass to DeRozan. Ellis surveying the D. No good from Valanciunas.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The 3 from KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Levine against Beal. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Out to DeRozan. Fires for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Beal gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dunn, driving in, and Dunn with the slam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
1:02 left in the first half. To the inside. Out to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Durant. No good from Valanciunas. Suns leading by 3. Here's Dunn, driving inside. Rebounded by Ellis. The King shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Valanciunas with the ball. He's got 18. Trying to get something going. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. 20 points for Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Dunn passes to Durant. Durant raising up.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Carter, and it's Levine in at the 1. Durant kicks to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant, no good. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Outside Carter, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring goal.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Out to Carter. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good from outside. The Suns leading. Booker with it. Sabonis defending. Booker against Crowder. Back to Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Sabonis. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
O'Neal a screen on Sabonis. Durant wide open, he fires. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The kick out to Sabonis. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 4. It's Beal on the wing. To the paint, unloads. Durant against Sabonis. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Crowder. Sabonis sets the pick for Crowder. Going inside. Tries again. Sabonis gets the bucket. Sabonis has got 10.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 28 points for Kevin Durant.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Misses in close. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Deal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Levine against Booker. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside, Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to KD. O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he makes good on the layup. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Suns leading by 8. Here's Beal. Booker in the corner. Launches a 3. No good from Durant. DeRozan bounce pass. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Suns shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's KD in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
O'Neal a screen on Levine. Outside for Beal. Back to Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Levine. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns leading by 10. Outside Durant. O'Neal a screen on Crowder. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Beal with the steal. Dunn left side. O'Neal up top. Booker outside. Dunn wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Dunn's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. Sabonis, he's open. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's Beal with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's some money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Kick out to Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Beal, the pass to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Lock at 6. The shot missing. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings trail by 16. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, O'Neal. KD against Sabonis. Can't get the reverse flush. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Crowder, a screen on Booker. Poke loose and stolen by Dunn. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Stolen by Levine.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Inside, and stolen by Dunn.
Sacramento foul. Carter. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant for three. And Sabonis pulls it down. And Levine, here we go.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
And the first one drops.
To the Kings, Zach LaVine. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Phoenix now. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Beal. Durant inside. He's against Crowder. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash. Welcome, sports fans. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Towns for three. Rebounded by Dunn. And the Suns with possession. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Towns is screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw good from Brunson. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson on the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
To the wing on the left. Dunn, the pass to Bowl. Dunn outside. Here's Durant. Beal outside. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Towns gets the bucket. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Bold.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kicks it out, Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bowl. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Bowl drops them both. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Dunn. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Tries to keep it alive. Hart pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lets the three fly. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker goes in. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. From the arc. Nope. 4 for 7 now. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Durant finds Bull. Back to Durant. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Beal, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. He shoots. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Anunoby. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so Towns nails them both. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And it's Bol with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. 4-point game. Towns into the lane. Here's Anunoby. Up and in on the layup.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Here's Bol. Uses the glass on the layup. Bol's got 8.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Suns trail by 4. Screen by Durant. Down low. Bol with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Tipped away. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
There's a screen by Bol. On the take, Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Misses from close range. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Bridges. Hard against Durant. Hard passes to Towns. Over Bol. The shot by Towns, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Dunn. From outside the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 3. 1:42 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. Nice shot by Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Durant. Over Bridges. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Bridges with it. Beal picks him up. Bridges peeling it out a little bit. To the middle. Stolen by Booker. Out left to the wing. Dunn left side. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Bold. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And no luck that time either. The Knicks with the lead. Towns, right side. Right side, Hart. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Fires the 3. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Nine seconds left in the second period. Dunn goes in. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Bull. For the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Now here's Bridges. The D's right on him. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 18.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Kept alive. Dunn right side. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Bridges. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hart can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Booker finds Beal for the tie. And the play by Durant as he finishes it off for 2 more. He's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's Bull. Sends it home from 3-point land.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Hart with it. Dunn in his pocket. Back to Hart. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Dunn left side. Back to Bull. Pass to Beal. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got 7.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns against Bull. Hart with a screen on Bull. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Bull, screen on Brunson. Right side Bull. With the teardrop. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anunoby's got his second basket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Durant surveying the D. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. He has 7. No good on the quick 3. Brunson passes to Hart.
Suns foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Suns trail by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Beal. It's Bridges on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hart with a screen on Booker. Towns with the ball. Durant covering. Count it.
How about that big-time power move in traffic?
Brunson against Booker. Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Bull. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Brunson against Booker. Kicks it out Towns. 4-3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal against Anunoby. Outside Bull. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Brunson against Booker. Towns for three. New York, no good that time either. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Come to me. Bridges passes to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pulls up. Towns. It doesn't go for him. Solid defense from Bull. Phoenix leading by 3. Right side Durant. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. And stolen by Brunson. To snap the cold streak. Outside Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Brunson against Booker. Inside. Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bull's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Booker attacking. Pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Booker against Anunoby to take the lead. And there's the drive, and he sinks the layup.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Booker, pass to Durant. Now Bull. Back to Booker. Bull, screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's the pick. Kicks it out Towns. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. It's Booker in the open floor.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. And the Suns pushing it up now. From downtown. The shot by Dunn, no good. Anunoby against Booker. Anunoby passes to Towns. Tries a 10-footer. Rebounded by Dunn. Pass to Booker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Dunn. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Hart. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker against Brunson. Towns for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center. Yep, count it.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice, unselfish play there.
They set a pick. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Towns for 3. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Anunoby passes to Hart.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Suns leading. Booker surveying the floor. To the paint. The kick to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it. Hard covering. Pulls up at the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Bull, here we go. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He drops the first one. And that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Towns a screen on Beal. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. New York again can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Dunn goes in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead. For New York, they've got no shots to fall out of 4 tries here in OT. Count it. Good.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Bull, a screen on Brunson. Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Over Brunson. Booker, no good. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Brunson finds Hart. Towns outside. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Left side, Booker. Dunn left side. Pass to Beal. And here's Durant. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Brunson.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Pass to Towns.
Count it! All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
They set the screen. Durant, pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Cash!
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they called
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage, Jack.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on Juke. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Bridges. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now, here's Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
Butler against Anunoby. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Green with a screen for Curry. Some solid defense from Hart.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry, good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Towns following the basket by Stephen Curry. Hart with a screen on Curry. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Hart covering. Stolen by Brunson. Out to the right wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now the Warriors moving it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now, here's Brunson. He has yet to score.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. It's rebounded by Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. 7-point differential. Brunson against Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart, and it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Knicks trail by 3. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Butler in the corner. Back to Curry. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Inside, here's Towns. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
Yeah, D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Floats one up. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges attacking. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Payton. Here's Hart driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Here's Jackson Davis. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Outside, Towns. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Knicks on defense, trailing by 5. And there it is for him. Jackson Davis has got 14 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges outside. One-on-one fast break. Golden State moving it around. They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Green. Bridges attacking. Outside, Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. That shot off the mark. Warriors leading by 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 7. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Jackson Davis. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Towns, high post. Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Green. Here's Brunson. Ripped away. Got a piece of it. Payton with it. Hart covering. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. With some arc. Green with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Butler finds Jackson Davis. Good on the shot. Jackson Davis has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Warriors. Brunson against Curry. It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby is screen on Curry. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Outside, Towns. New York, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Payton. Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. To the middle. Here's Towns, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Pass to Butler. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 now.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Now Jackson Davis. Green left side. And that one is off. Knicks trail by 8. There's a good screen. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to when he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Warriors leading by 6. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Payton. Green with a screen on Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Green. To the inside. Takes it off the glass. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Misses the three. Outside, Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 9. And time to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Curry with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Butler. Butler pushes through the defense on the drive. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Towns. Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Towns. Here's Jackson Davis. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. The rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Jackson Davis. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Knicks trail by 15. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Towns gets it to go. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Brunson with a clean look. That three off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
They get it again. Here's Curry. Tries yet again. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 13-point game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Curry can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Outside Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-point.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Back to O'Neal, right side Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Curry surveys. The three is up. Durant pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. The three from Curry. They get it back to halt the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Green, a screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
O'Neal passes to Beal. Now here's Durant, covered by Jackson Davis. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Now here's O'Neal. Screen by Durant. Inside. Back to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. For 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Curry against Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Booker against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Jackson Davis with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Here we go. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Here's Jackson Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Screen by O'Neal. Done. Pass to O'Neal. Let's go with a three. That one is off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
For three, O'Neal. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. And there's the rejection. Here's Curry. Got a piece of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Golden State basketball.
Booker against Curry. A deep three. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Booker with the defensive effort. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Durant. Beal surveying the D. Here's Durant. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. himself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. On the take. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Off the inbound, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Beal into the lane. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Gary Payton's second.
And what a great sell from Beal. Got his defender guessing with that pump fake and gets to the line.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he drives in. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here's Durant. The three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Now here's Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Fires it from 18. No good, off the front rim.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Down low. Left side, Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
They need this. Durant pulls it in.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal, the shake, and that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Pass to Beal. Outside O'Neal. Deflects the pass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Two on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Curry with it. 14 points for him. Here's Jackson Davis. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Green with a screen on Booker. Here's Jackson Davis. Basket's good. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Durant. Basket counts.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 15-point game. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Durant with a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and that one falls for Curry. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
The kick to Durant. Here's O'Neal. The Warriors pull it in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Booker against Curry. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Green. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Dunn. Booker against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 16. Screen by O'Neal. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, stolen by Payton. On the break, the 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, it's good. And the Suns lead by 18.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Jackson Davis. Butler, a screen on Durant. To the middle. Dunn with a steal. Booker looking around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Good. Curry's got 20 points.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Curry with it. Beal picks him up. And he gets the bucket. He's got 22.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
To the left wing. Screen by Durant. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. That's tipped. Beal against Curry. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Durant. That one's wide left. Phoenix leading by 20. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Beal outside. with some arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 34. Curry against Booker. Curry, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Butler. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Dunn left side to the paint. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Suns now. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Durant, the pass to Booker. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Payton.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Booker's shot is good.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Jackson Davis' screen to the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
41 seconds left in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Dunn with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant for 3. And they recover it. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Missed it. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
It's the NBA. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Morant. Into the lane. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Down low. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Edey. Yes, that goes in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Morant. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bowles. Over Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Booker the pass to Durant. To the inside. Ball kicks to Beal. It's over Morant. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Morant with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Booker outside. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Edey. Wells with it. Dunn covering. The shot by Wells, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bol. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now here's Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant kicks the ball. A three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson drives in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand, Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Here's Booker. Pass to Bol. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Bane, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Drives to the hoop. Here's Durant from downtown. And there's Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 6.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Beal with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. And Booker kicks to KD. Pass to Bull. Back to KD. Done outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. It's hauled in by Dunn. Jackson against Durant. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Wells. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns ahead, up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in its center. Here's Bull, and Phoenix with another turnover here. Memphis trailing here. Now Morant. Inside, here's Edey, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Jackson, a screen on Booker. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Dunn looking over the floor, takes the 3. Here's Bull. Off with the layup. The Grizzlies have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the middle, and stolen by Booker. And now Durant on the floor, galloping all by himself.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Bull. KD on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Over Jackson. KD can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Now, here's Bull. He's got 8. Bull setting the pick for Durant. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the paint. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Wells. To the middle. Here's Heaney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker against Morant. And Beal kicks to Bull. Booker outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Outside for Beal. Pass to Dunn. He's looking for Bull and finds him. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Wells with it. Now guarded by Booker. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Beal against Bain. Beal the pass to Bull. Grizzlies with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Edey gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bull kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker finds Durant. Here's Bull. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Memphis leading. Morant passes to Wells. Down low. Here's Heaney. Doesn't go that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the band courtside rumble. They're measuring every shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Phoenix with another turnover here. And here are the Grizzlies now. And they double up Morant. And there's the drive. Wells wide open. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wells has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. KD on the wing. Bull kicks to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Stolen by Durant. Booker, right side. Suns moving the ball around. And here comes the break. Here's Heaney. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Morant. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. To the inside. Dunn misses. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Heaney. He's got 12. Here's Jackson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Durant against Jackson. Well, puts the move on. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
First team.
The free throw drops for Well. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Suns trail by 6. Screen by Bull. Booker the pass to Bull. With the second effort, outside Beal. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And it's Morant missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's Dunn penetrating and Dunn with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to KD. Can't hit from in close. Bane against Beal. Outside for Jackson. Over to the wing. Pass to Edey. The jump hook. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Inside. Bane with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So it's Phoenix now. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Suns have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. KD, a screen on Morant. The drive by Booker. Misses the baby hook. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 3. KD sets the pick for Beal. And he drives in. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. Here's Edey, defended by Booker. To the middle. Here's Wells. Unable to get that one. Done with some nice D. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside, Bane. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Down low, Edey. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Booker to take the lead. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. KD, a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to KD. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Bane against Beal. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Bull. Second chance effort. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Payton for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. In comes Durant. Count that one.
When you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And it's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And he recovers it. To the inside. Edey goes up again. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 1:19 left in the game. Pass to Wells. Fires the three. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Dunn. Bull inside. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Back to Bull. 4 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies pull it in. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. With the floater. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Booker kicks to Bull. Bull, a screen on Jackson. Durant down low. Jackson on him. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Bullseye!
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Ooh, offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the 3 slot. Here's Bull. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bain passes to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Booker takes it up and in. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Morant with it, guarded now by Durant. Basket good. And that's 13 points for Jaren Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Bull inside. Shot clock at 6. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Morant kicks to Bain. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
if you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Bull, a screen on Jackson. The wide open look for Durant. They can't stop the run with that one. The Grizzlies on offense. To the paint. Memphis moving it around. Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
The three from KD. Count it. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Outside Jackson. Pulls from the top of the key. No good there. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. And is much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony's.
Ball clearance and
Up next, the Kings. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, then it's Malik Monk, and it's Levine in at the shooting guard. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now here's Beal. The three, Durant. Done, the pass to Durant. Beal outside. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
But Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on DeRozan. Dunn attacking. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Monk against Booker. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Durant with a screen on Monk. Booker, good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Beal into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. And the basket by Monk.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant with a screen on Monk. Booker, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Back to Durant. Shoots over Valanciunas. Durant, no good. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The three-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now here's O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Sabonis. Inside. Top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Durant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Sacramento. Got it.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Misses from short range. Here's DeRozan. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Count that one. Valanciunas has got 12 points.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Inside, here's Dunn. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Booker against Monk. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
And it's Monk off the drive. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Durant. And it's DeRozan missing. The Suns lead by 6. Durant with a screen on LaVine. Pass to Durant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it, it is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Sabonis outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Durant looking around. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. It's Beal on the wing. 5 on the clock. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter. Out to Sabonis. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's LaVine. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. And Valanciunas puts it in. Now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. Back to Dunn. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Levine for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. Now Valanciunas. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
O'Neal passes to Dunn. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's off.
For Phoenix, Dunn taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine, pounded by Beal. Here's Valanciunas, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Now efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Dunn left side, fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to DeRozan. For the lead. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. And that's great communication between teammates. Nice delivery, and Valanciunas uses that big frame to finish with authority.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. It's Monk on the wing, defended by Dunn. Here's Valanciunas. They now take the lead. Valanciunas has got 28.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Monk off the drive. Sabonis finds Monk to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. And there's 1:45 left in the third. The kick to Durant from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to DeRozan. No good on the three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a one-point game. Now here's Dunn. Back to Durant. From the line. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from DeRozan.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
Here's Booker. On target from about 13 feet. Booker's got 6.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Monk with it. O'Neal covers. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas passes to Sabonis. Connects from downtown. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Durant for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Valanciunas passes to Monk. Valanciunas down low. Durant's there. Outside for Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Kings leading. Zach Leak Monk, Valanciunas. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle to tie it up. The score now all even. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Monk with it. Pass to Valanciunas. And he converts the layup. Valanciunas has got 32 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. Dunn outside. The 3 is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Here's Monk. And right on target. That one's good.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant with the bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. He puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Valanciunas has got 15 points here in the second half.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Outside O'Neal to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Monk with it. Now guarded by Booker. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Levine, here we go. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. To the paint. Here's Durant. Off with the layup. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And here's Sabonis. It's Monk on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Booker for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. And it's Monk off the drive. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Now here's Levine. Fires away from way outside. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clear.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's KD in at the center.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Booker the pass to Durant. Misses from short range. Brunson against Booker. Towns high post over Durant, and he can't bank that one in. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 5 now.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Outside, Towns. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Indeed. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 7.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
And it's Towns missing. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A kick out to O'Neal. This one for 3. Durant, no good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Booker the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Booker. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And here is Beal. Dunn outside. And KD the bucket on the assist from Dunn. KD's got 9.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Back to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Hart with a screen on Beal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns leading by 4. And Booker kicks to Dunn. KD passes to Dunn. Back to KD. Outside for Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Down low. Durant's shot is good. 12 points for KD.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. And it's Brunson missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Done with it. Brunson picks him up. Anunoby against Booker. Back to Dunn. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Durant with the screen on Bridges. Beal the pass to KD. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Towns has got 10.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch? Now those big guys are everywhere.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials
pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
It's a tie game in New York. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the three, the small forward.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A deep three from Towns. O'Neal with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Outside, Beal. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Dunn attacking. It's Durant on the wing. Stolen. To the middle. And stolen by Dunn. Durant finishing it off in transition.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Anunoby finds Towns. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Shoots over Towns. Durant, no good. The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Anunoby now on top of the key. Anunoby is screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns kicks to Brunson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
KD with it. Hart covering. Doesn't go for him. New York shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Towns, good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And we just saw Cat at his best. Pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant kicks to Dunn. Pass to KD. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it counts. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
And that one, good. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hart against O'Neal. Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson finds Hart. Stolen by Durant. pass to Booker. And it's done in the corner. O'Neal passes to Booker. Durant against Hart. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brunson. Here's Towns. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
KD dishes to Beal. Down low, deflects the pass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker in the corner. To the paint. Tough two from Durant.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
For the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns. And at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Dunn. Right side, Kevin Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 29 in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Booker. And Anunoby, here we go. And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And how about Anunoby using all that momentum to finish past the defense? Refused to be denied.
Count that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Towns throws it down. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
O'Neal finds Dunn. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Towns. It's rebounded by New York.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the dunk by Towns.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Suns trail by 4. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons. Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Durant inside. Defended by Towns. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Left side, Towns. Back to Brunson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Pass to Dunn. Now Booker. Over Bridges. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He's approaching 40 points for him in the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1, setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with O'Neal. And it's KD in at the center, locking down the middle. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Towns is doubled. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
O'Neal kicks to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Towns.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Booker outside. Pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good on the bucket. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
New York shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Anunoby is screen on O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 39.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
Now, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Towns against Durant. For the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A deep 3 from Towns. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal dishes to Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And Towns throws it down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
KD finds Booker. Back to KD. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Knicks lead. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Look, count, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. Free throw, good, Booker.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Towns. He takes it in, and it's KD with the rebound. The drive by Beal. O'Neal kicks to Booker to take the lead. Carries it from outside.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Booker the pass to Dunn. Three-pointer. Booker no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hart. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And it's Phoenix's ball.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Durant for three. Can't get the three to fall. Brunson right side. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Talk about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. Inside is Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And New York has possession, following the score by Golden State. Brunson against Green. Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a three. No good. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Golden State ball.
And here are the Warriors now. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Hart against Green. Towns a screen on Green. Here's Hart going inside. It's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Good work defensively by Towns.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Curry. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Brunson. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 8.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Inside. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Curry against Brunson. Curry gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Jackson Davis down low. Towns on him. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler. And it's New York with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And stolen by Green. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Jackson Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Brunson. No points so far. He gets it in there.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. Hard covering. Hard against Curry. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Hart. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 13 now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Outside for Green. Butler, a screen on Hart. Curry surveys. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart can't hit. Curry against Anunoby. Over to the wing. Butler, a screen on Towns. Jackson Davis down low. Covered by Towns. The kick out. Curry. Curry takes it in. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 3. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Down low. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 15 points.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Jackson Davis with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry against Brunson. Jackson Davis is screened, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And there's a pick. Kicks it out Towns. He shoots it, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds, but Knicks able to retain possession here.
Remains New York ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-2 run. Hart finds Bridges. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And there's the screen. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Bridges. Hard up top. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Out to the wing. Green with a screen on Towns. Here's Jackson Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Towns, left side, with the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Outside Curry. With 1 on the clock. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. And here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Payton. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Gary Payton II. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Now Jackson Davis. He has 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. New York trailing. Brunson with it. Payton covering. Here's Towns. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Outside Curry. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And stolen by Bridges. He's got a clear path. Here's Anunoby. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry against Bridges. The 3-ball. It's Curry all the way.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Towns taking his time here. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brunson assertive on the take. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night. And stolen by Brunson.
36, 32.
And is blocked. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. It's good. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
There's a screen. Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson against Curry. Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Butler with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Hart. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Brunson. Back to Green. Hart pulls it in. And an Obi for 3. The offensive rebound. Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
He does not get the second one. The 3 from Curry. And no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sport. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Five to shoot. To take the lead. Count it, and the foul. Grace Jackson Davis picks one up.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
You gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
And that one falls for Curry.
2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. Knicks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Towns. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Towns, tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 17 now, just in the second half. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Hart pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Brunson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, the Warriors shooting it at 52%. Jackson Davis a screen to stop the run. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Anunoby against Payton. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from 11. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. Curry against Brunson. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Towns. They set the pick. Count the basket. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Towns on the screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry against Brunson. Green with the screen on Brunson. And the 3 off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They get it back. Towns, right side. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Anunoby. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Brunson against Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Towns outside. The three is up. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And the Warriors with possession here. 9-point game. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
High post Towns. Hart from long range gets the three ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Brunson. So New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. They get the rebound. Curry on the wing. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Up top, Durant. Jackson Davis defending. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now here's Curry. Green, the screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Here's Booker. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Scooped up. Green kicks to Curry. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Durant down low. Jackson Davis defending. The shot by KD. No good. Curry on the wing. Defended by Booker. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry kicks to Payton. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
O'Neal sets the screen for Dunn. Pass to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Curry looking it over. Poked away. And Durant comes to help. It's up a three. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Curry. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
O'Neal finds Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Beal gets a wide open look, and it's all evened up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's sent back by KD. And he gets it back. Here's Jackson Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. .32 seconds left to play here in the first. KD's shot is good.
Now, how about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Jacks up a 3. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Right side O'Neal. KD passes to Booker. KD a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton the 2nd. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. Back to Dunn. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Booker. Durant kicks to Beal. Back to KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn outside. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Booker, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Curry. That shot missing. Durant with some nice D. Dunn kicks to O'Neal. Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the swing dunk to finish it off.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Now here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Green against O'Neal. Back to Curry. Down low. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker looking around. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker with it. Butler covering. Outside for Durant. Pass to Booker. To the middle. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And they take the lead. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside for Beal. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from attack. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Jackson Davis. And the Warriors miss again. Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Dunn with a screen on Green. O'Neal passes to Dunn. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead, up 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Durant in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Curry with him. Now guarded by Dunn. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Top of the key. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. Green with a screen on Dunn. Curry shot is off. The Suns shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Suns moving the ball around. KD against Curry. KD dishes to O'Neal. Left side Beal from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Curry on the move. That one goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Booker, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Over Booker. Curry can't get it to go. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Durant. O'Neal looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
O'Neal passes to Booker. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Durant kicks to Beal. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside, Payton. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Curry. Takes it inside. And a missed layup. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Beal dishes to O'Neal. Curry against Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
They get a hand on it. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Booker the pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Curry, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
And both free throws good for Curry. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Pass to Durant. Again, Durant missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Booker. Nifty move. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
For Phoenix, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Curry against Booker. Green with a screen for Curry. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll have this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Curry against Booker. Curry kicks to Butler. Dunn with some nice D. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. O'Neal a screen on Payton. KD passes to Beal. To take the lead. Physical defense. And KD does not blink.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Curry. And Durant sends it back. They get it back. And that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 1. game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Katie, so efficient in there.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Booker against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. From outside, off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Durant in the corner. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Butler with the steal. The driving, Jimmy Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
The drive by Booker, out to KD. Past O'Neal, puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. There's the pick. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the paint. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Rejected by Booker. And here's the break. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 2. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3. Curry against Booker. They need this. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Outside Beal, pass to KD. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Beal in the corner. O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Dunn misses. On offense, here are the Warriors. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And it's Green missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Well, you almost feel bad for the defender here, right? He tries to challenge Jimmy Butler's shot, times it pretty well, but gets tricked by the pump fake.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Payton passes to Curry. Off target from outside. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these great to have you with us. We are, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Durant. The layup misses. Here's Edey. Bull covering. And it's Edey missing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. And here's Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Down low. In transition, here come the Suns.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yep, that one goes.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Booker, pass to O'Neal. Now Bull fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, Bane. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Right side O'Neal. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Jackson can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker finds Durant. Outside Bull. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Morant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Beal against Bain. Right side Bull. Outside Booker. On the wing Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Edie. Tries again. And the layup is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Beal gets the bucket.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
The drive by Morant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Right side Bull. Pass to Durant. Back to Bull. The rebound by Edie.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the basket by Bain.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Now here's Booker. Bull finds Durant. Back to Bull. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Left side Durant. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Durant's got 7.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play. Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Pass to Beal. O'Neal with it. Now Bull. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Jumps up. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Oh, pass to Durant. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Bull. The rebound by Edie. Memphis leading. To the left side wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Booker, the pass to Durant, to the paint. Here's Bull, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. To the inside, Jackson. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Edey. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Pass to Edey. Jackson with a screen on Bowl. Offensive rebound. Moran against Booker. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Suns. And they're on the run. Ball's going up the court. Outside O'Neal. Durant against Jackson. Outside Bowl. O'Neal passes to Bowl. 6 to shoot. Beal's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Moran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The boundless athleticism Moran has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
He's perfect from the line this time. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. "52 seconds left in the first half. Now Beal. Back to Durant. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go. All alone. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Edey. Over Bowl. And stolen by Bowl. Durant against Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He's off on the second.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Moran. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, now let's check in. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And that one drops.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Here's Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Booker finds Beal. Here's the floater. That shot missing. Great D that time from Bane. Grizzlies lead by 4. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Oh, pass to O'Neal. Jackson against Durant. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 6 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bull.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Suns trail by 7. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Durant against Jackson. 5 to shoot. Durant, so effective inside.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Jackson with a screen on Durant. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Morant's got 16 points now.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Durant inside. Here's Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Beal outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Jackson can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Durant against Jackson. Here's the teardrop and the layup by Durant. Now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Edie. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Booker, the pass to Bull for the lead. And the layup is good. Bull's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Morant missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Bull. Outside for Booker. Back to Bull. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. Morant against Booker. Bull, a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Bull. On the wing, Durant. Inside. Here's Bull. 2 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been effective on offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Just 4 to shoot. Durant, pass to Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
To the middle. Edey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
To the inside. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. Rejected by Bull. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And it's Edey missing. The Suns trailing. Durant inside. Jackson on him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Here's Edey. Hole covering. Another shot. And it's Edey missing. Kicks it out to Bane. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Down low. Here's Durant. The rebound by Edey. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Nails the baby hook. Edey's got 9 points now in the second half.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Bull with it. To take the lead. And the Suns miss again. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 2-point game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Bain. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's tipped. Here's Morant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Here's Bull. Banked it in off the glass. Bull's got 19 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Edie. Rejected by Bull. Inside. Durant with the bucket. Now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And here they go. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Durant with it. Jackson in his pocket to take the lead. The second effort. Tries again. And it's in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bull screen on Morant. Booker pass to Bull. Now Booker. Outside Durant. Right side Bull. For 3. Booker. Misses the tray. Here's Wells. Here's Morant. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Here's Edie. Solid defense from Bull. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to O'Neal, outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And it's Morant missing. The Suns lead by 4. Here's Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Shot to stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bowl. On the wing, Durant. He can't hit that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Beal launches from deep. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And 1:01 left in the OT period. What balance from Booker.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Jackson attacking. Pass to Edey. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Bain. Here's Edey. Bowl covering. They shoot again. Bowl grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 8. Here's Wells. And it's off from three-point range.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on All the Talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas. And at the 5, down low. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Booker against LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. It's tipped. From the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Inside. 9 feet out. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Misses the 3. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Durant with a screen on Murray. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Now here's LaVine. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Valanciunas against Bull. Just 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Now here's Murray. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Murray, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Bull. Outside, O'Neal. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Sabonis. Another shot. Plays it up off the glass.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Here's KD. Outside for Beal. Back to Bull. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now here's Beal. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Levine, and Ball pulls it down.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless. Durant in the corner to the inside. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Ball sends it back. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ball. Ball setting the pick for O'Neal. No good on the three. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the King. Ball has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He provided some serious rim protection. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Ball, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Suns leading by 6. In 2023, and Brett, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. That's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Booker the pass to Ball. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And with his hard charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
KD, a screen on Levine. Booker the pass to KD. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Levine against Booker. Down low. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Ball. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Stolen by Levine. Jumps up. And then Levine with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Ball the pass to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out left of the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bull finds Durant. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
O'Neal outside. Left side Durant. He's looking for Bull and finds him. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Sabonis. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Valanciunas, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against Levine, pass to Bull. Valanciunas grabs the board. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Murray dishes to DeRozan. 35 seconds left now here in the second. They get it back. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Valanciunas has got 7.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Booker looking around. Bull. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Screen by Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. That will count. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Kings ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Bull.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Sabonis. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the pitch. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. DeRozan for 3. Outside Levine. Here's Sabonis. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to KD. Off target from 3-point range. Levine passes to Valanciunas. 3-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Kicks it out to Booker. Levine against KD. Booker outside. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. No good from outside. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Durant sets a screen for O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bull. Here's Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. To the middle. Here's Bull. No good. That would have tied it. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Valanciunas against Bull. DeRozan with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock to end the cold streak. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's KD. Back to Beal. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Bull a screen on Levine. Down low for the tie. And it's Bull that time on the assist by O'Neal. Bull's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Levine, here we go.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bull finds O'Neal. Bull setting the pick for O'Neal. Bull the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bull. Takes it out to Booker for the lead. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
KD with it. Now defended by Levine. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Zach Levine.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Kings trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And Levine, here we go. Can't get it to fall. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And KD drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Booker pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. O'Neal finds KD. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Bulls got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The third quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hand. Great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix leading by 6. KD sets the pick for Booker. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Levine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Booker with it. Out guarded by Murray. Outside, O'Neal. Durant with a screen on DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
At the line for Phoenix, Bradley Beal. Taking 2.
And both free throws good for Beal. The Kings trail by 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Here's Levine. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
To the inside. Here's Bull. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Levine with it. Here he goes. Here's Valanciunas. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas could step behind that arc and knock it down.
And Booker kicks to Beal. And here's KD for 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Knocked away. DeRozan on the wing. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Well, Phoenix shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And here's Levine. DeRozan on the wing. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
KD finds Bull. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he makes that one.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Durant, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Sacramento moving it around. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Suns trail by 4. Left side, O'Neal. Screen by Bull. And here's KD for 3.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Levine, here we go. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Back to KD. O'Neal is screen on DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. Jacks up a three. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Valanciunas. And Bull pulls it down. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Murray. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside, O'Neal kicks the Bull. He's off from three. Latrey buries the triple.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere. Which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Levine. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the center position. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. The Suns shooting for the game at 42%. Bull against Valanciunas. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bull. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Bull's got the first points here in the overtime period for Phoenix. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Bull.
Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
KD passes to Bull. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the touch Bull has is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Off the mark here with the 3-point shot. Levine against Booker. Pass to Durant. Now, here's Bull. O'Neal passes to Bull. And that one drops for him. Bull's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Levine against Booker. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Levine way outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's KD. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5.
And And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
KD a screen on the beam. In the corner, Bull with it. They get a hand on it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Good.
And Sabonis showing no fear coming through big time there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now Booker. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. They escape with a victory, although they... All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick!
So happy to have you here for a midweek. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. Out to Beal. It's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for three. Bull grabs the board. And here are the Suns. It's a three-point game. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Booker. Pass to Bull. The three. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hart. Solid defense from Bull. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Allie, thank you. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hard against Durant. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal outside. Left side Booker. Outside Durant. Here's O'Neal. Left side Bull. It's stolen by Hart. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up.
And New York has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's not going to go for him. Solid defense from Bowl. Up top, O'Neal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Bowl, here we go. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Booker finds Durant. Shoots over Hart. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker with it. Hart covering. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to O'Neal. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Durant. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Outside Bull to the middle. Down low. And the layup falls.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Knicks leading by 7. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
Bridges hits them both. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Bull, the pass to Booker. Now Bull. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bridges. Brunson with it. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Bull. Here's Towns, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on O'Neal.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
New York leading by 8. and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And Durant with the big finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Knocked loose. And stolen by Brunson. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Bowl. Good work defensively by Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. Durant looking around. Pass to Booker. Here's Bowl. Towns with a rebound. Hart passes to Towns. Driving in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. Bowl with it. Covered by Towns. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Hart passes to Towns. Shoots over Durant. Here's Anunoby. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bowles got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Left side O'Neal. Beal with it. Back to O'Neal. And here's Bowl. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Outside Booker. Here's O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Hart. O'Neal passes to Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Brunson. There's the drive. Towns passes to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 10. Baseline try. And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got his first basket of the night. For New York, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. High post Towns. Pull on him. Towns finds Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Bowl with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Bowl, no good. New York leading by 11. Anunoby on the wing, guarded by Durant. Anunoby can't get it to go. Beal, right side. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored some. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal, pass to Bull, puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, denied by Durant. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And here's Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 9. Here's Beal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Pass to Towns. 4-3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant's shot is off. Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby with it. O'Neal covers. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 20.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And that one's good. Oh,
just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Anunoby. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Back to Bull. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Durant. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. True on the 14-footer. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Hart. Bridges against Beal. Here's Bull. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Bull's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's in. Off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Beal outside. On the wing, Durant. Here's Bull. Second shot opportunity. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Towns uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 28 points for the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Down low. That's good from Bull on the assist from Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns down low. Bull on him. And it's powered home by Towns.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Durant, the pass to Bull. Doesn't go that time. Knicks leading by 9. It's Hart on the wing. Booker defending. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 33 points.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Outside Bull. Now here's O'Neal. Inside. It's stolen by Hart. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And yep, it's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Booker against Brunson. Booker no good. New York leading by 14. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson with it. Beal picks him up. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal outside. Pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Durant with it. Screen by O'Neal. Durant owning the inside.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Towns passes to Bridges. Rejected by Bol. Here's Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Bridges, here we go. Hart. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Booker against Brunson. Towns way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Suns trail by 16. Booker surveying the floor. On the wing, Durant. Here's Bol. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Goes back up. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Anunoby. Goes up on the wing. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Towns on a screen. And Anunoby gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
and he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Offline with a three. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the paint. Outside for Booker. A screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Outside Hart. Right side, Anunoby. Towns, left side. Wide open. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. Down by 15. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Baseline jumper. Bowl, no good. Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns has got room. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out